Let's get this game started.
It's week 18 of the NFL. And coming up, we'll see DK Metcalf. Always staying busy. He's your league leader in receiving yards.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
Where are we at? Pistol. Alright, we'll send the blitz. Why not?
Now the first carry here for Robinson. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Let's see, single back.
And CD, you look at this defense, what kind of pressure are they under trying to stop a team that has won 5 games in a row?
Well, to me, it makes their job harder because you know you're going up against an offense that's playing at an elite level, and sometimes you can get too caught up in trying to play the perfect game. You're trying to be too precise, too fine, instead of just letting it rip. And I think that's more the priority than trying to be absolutely perfect.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Ritter will set up to throw it. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Right.
He's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Single back.
I have to tell you, Brandon, I feel like a coach right now because I'm wondering why the angle route
I need a better
continues to be
defensive
so
tackle.
effective when as an inside linebacker, you're always taught, don't let someone cross your face. If they want to go outside, it's okay. But they make that outside fake, cut back inside, off into great success.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. You look at this Raiders defense. They were terrific last week in the victory over Kansas City.
And the big difference in the game, their ability to force turnovers. Multiple, in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, the big difference in the game.
It was impressive. Now the question, can they duplicate it? It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. Right where this set of down started.
I can make this work.
10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Now Ritter. Caught by London. And they'll get him down 2 yards shy after a pickup of 8. 4th and 2. So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. And the win last week punted 4 times as this one's away. And this will be taken at the 13.
Run. Run. Juke.
And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. So here comes the Raider offense now onto the field. And they'll be led out by their 3rd-year quarterback.
And he just continues to throw touchdown pass after touchdown pass, leading the league here down the final stretch of the year. Guys will say that the numbers and the rankings, they don't matter to him very much. But I don't know how much I actually believe that. Sure, he's team first, but I think everyone would like to see him finish #1, including himself.
Oh, look at the juke. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
Let's do read option. Why not?
On 2nd down, here's the option. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. The decision to keep it turns out to be a good one. 11 yards in the first down. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there. Worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
Play fake. Here's Willis.
Oh, no.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Clark Phillips
That's
has got
not
it.
bad.
And the Falcons are in great shape here as they take over the 46-yard line.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Ritter's throw taken in by Chark. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Well, this defense for the Raiders, they were terrific last week in the victory over Kansas City.
And the big difference in the ball game, their ability to force turnovers, 3 of them in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, that's something that's emphasized each and every week, and they carried it out.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. Drake London, his intended target, and it's 3rd and short. You look at this Raiders defense, it's quite a unit, number 1 in the NFL against the pass.
And since this is such a good unit of covering passes downfield, I think that last play is typical of what we might see. A lot of short passes, see if they can generate some run after the catch, but nothing doing on that one.
And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
Yeah, I feel like I'm missing a piece right in the middle.
Into the hands of London. And he's got this down almost
like
to the 20
my defensive tackles don't generate pressure. They're like
passing
backups.
Game looking good on this drive as they get the first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here.
Second quarter now, Falcon football. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Ritter with it after the play fake. And this is going to be incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a great pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Second down and a run by Robinson. This would be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Over the middle, caught by London. And they'll get to him short of the first down at about the 16. So on 4th down, Ritter heads to the sideline. Younghoe Koo gets set for the Atlanta field goal. A 33-yarder from the left hash. Koo knocks this one through the post. And the Falcons are out to a 3-0 advantage. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice
All right,
work
let's try
on
this
the
again.
return. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
On second down, Jacobs. There's some space here. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
Another play action.
Play action. Here's Willis. Being chased out wide. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
I second-guessed myself
Multiple
on that.
players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the scrambler or the
Hot
dodger.
route. I don't see a
Instead, they
safety
keep
up there, and I got a
losing
DK Metcalf right
yardage
there.
and digging
They all
themselves
look
a
like they're in
hole that
press
they can't
coverage.
get out of.
So,
Throwing on second and long.
hey, look at that.
That's complete
Over
to DK
the shoulder.
Metcalf. And he's going to get this all the way down
Let's look at that
inside
again.
the 35.
Okay, so they pushed in, and I'm going to leave Metcalf the way he is. I'm going to look at Mayer. As long as that middle linebacker doesn't slide in, we'll be okay. He doesn't. Boop.
That was complete out to Michael Mayer. And inside the 20 before
It's been a QB drop. Let's change it up a little bit. So, Stippy Snappy the ball. Done. This is the first down.
And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field. Now this is just the last thing you want to see in the final week of the regular season. We hope he's okay. We'll step aside and be right back. Here's Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, his 12th rushing touchdown of the year.
Nice.
And the Raiders have taken the lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Atlanta now coming out on the field. Even though they might not find the number 1 seed next to their name come playoff time, there's not going to be very many teams, if any, entering the playoffs on the kind of run they're on. They're hot.
And I love that word, hot, because every team in the league wants to go into the playoffs on that uptick. Because a lot of the time you sort of notice to the rest of the league that, hey, we're the team you need to deal with. We're the team that's going to be a real problem for you. And if they can continue this streak, they could very well be that team and gain that confidence that they're seeking as they head to the playoffs.
And confidence, that's the word I would use from our meetings with them. They said we're playing our best football right now. It is showing.
Get him.
He'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. Now 3rd down and 7. Ritter back to throw.
Get him.
And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
And
it's taken to the 26. A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment. And now the 1,400-yard mark eclipsed to touchdown on that last drive. He's put together such a solid season. We always talk about 1,000-yard campaigns and 2,000 so elusive, but 1,500, that's a nice total to aim toward, too.
It really is, because when you get to that type of a number, you know those guys up front have done you no. And what we don't give them enough credit for is not just the initial blocks that they make. It's that 2nd and 3rd block. Sometimes you get the combination blocks where you're running the power game. But how about the linemen who can get their block on the line of scrimmage and climb to the 2nd and the 3rd level and get linebackers and defensive backs downfield to gain additional yardage.
And they have done that to perfection almost this year. They go play action with Willis.
Oh, that's picked.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
On 1st down, Ritter. And his throw is incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
And down he goes. Brought down.
Nice.
All right. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's all So third down. Ritter. He's got his man, London, right side. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field. And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of the year. We'll be back. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. The Raiders offense going to head out
Let's try
now
putting some
late in
points
this
on the
first
board.
half. Just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
Let's see. Let's see. Look, it gets open.
On 1st down, Willis.
I felt the pressure on that one.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Off the play fake, here's Willis.
Intercepted
for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the Falcons are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're
Man's
shaking
getting
a
benched
bit.
second half.
3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you're throwing this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Ritter. Got a man, it's London. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. Now throwing on 3rd down there.
I'm making the ball back again.
The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. On now to punt. Here's Bradley Pinion. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback.
All right, I got 20 seconds
Raider
left.
offense heading back for one final first half drive. And with a 7-3 lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Willis will look to throw on 1st down. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
Nice.
And that's caught inside the 30. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the left hash, this from 37. The kick by Carlson is good. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring
Take
the
a
football
knee.
out to the 25. All that remains is to snap this once, and that'll do it for the first half of play. So we have reached halftime here in Vegas with the Raiders on top. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. It's all down to this. Week 18 of the NFL regular season. Lots to be decided, so let's get right to it.
Fancy map. I've never actually watched that
rematch from Super Bowl 50 in Santa Clara, as it's the losers of that game, Carolina, who are heading west to take on Denver. And they have just about gone to halftime with the Panthers out on top. Bryce Young with a touchdown pass. Next, we head down to Houston to check on the Texans at home at NRG Stadium. And they trail in that one as it's the visiting Jags who are out in front. Trevor Lawrence with a couple of touchdown passes there.
Okay.
Hey, we get it. No time to waste. Playoffs starting next week. We skip right over halftime and get back to the action.
Ooh, I get the ball.
We welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half. And all deep in his own territory.
Oh, he was down.
But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they'll be at the 18-yard line. Great field position here in the red zone. And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes
I thought it was
loose?
his elbow, so I'd be down.
Convincing enough to overturn it. A lot of factors. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. On the ground, Jacobs will get the third quarter started. Nice little juke. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. And quickly, they get to the line. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he is going to lose yardage here. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. To throw, here's Willis. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down. He was waving as hard as wanted the football, but he dropped it. And that reminds me of the story you told me from your days at Tennessee. We don't need to mention the other guy's name, but when he dropped an open pass that you blew coverage on, what'd you say to him?
Yeah, it's really not right since I blew coverage, but since he dropped the pass, I said, well, maybe next time he'll just walk it out here and hand it to you. Would that be easier? He wasn't real thrilled with that.
That's cold-blooded. Cold-blooded. And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 46. Jacobs going to try the middle, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 49 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Willis on the bootleg. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Give him 30 yards there. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A pickup of 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal.
You know, when this offense gets down here near the end zone, they're going to turn to their bell cow. And this guy's been a touchdown machine all year. Excellent job stopping him there on 1st down.
Let's see what that corner does.
Jacobs again. But he will lose yardage here as they knock him back to the 3. Well, they've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? Here's Willis. And it's caught. Touchdown Raiders.
Is there...
Great effort there. With touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is now 17-3. A 10-play drive that time. And it ends with a Las Vegas It's touchdown. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Here comes the Falcons offense. It's their first possession of the second half now. Ritter and the Falcons now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Over the middle, it's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Nice play defensively on first down.
Man, neither of these QBs are doing too good, are they?
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Ritter with another throw on 2nd down. Escaping the pressure right.
All right, we got to hit him.
Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
He certainly isn't looking at the scoreboard out there because, to me, all he's concerned about is analyzing the field and making most of the time left in this game. Deficit's still there, but he's starting to hit them with some big plays.
Here's a run on first down that doesn't accomplish anything. In fact, he's going to be tackled behind the line for a loss of 1.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Picks, but intercepted. It's Devin Bush, the linebacker.
Devin Bush's biggest play all year.
Here just past the 25. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, well, fatal last words every time we hear that. Things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
It's going to go to 2-minute warning. In fact, I think I want to switch my...
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch.
We'll switch over. Travis. What's going on, Brave? Playing Madden right now. You or me? Because I'm definitely playing Madden right now. Start twice on offense. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude. Are you doing anything interesting playing Madden right now? Working on a franchise, maybe, or...
Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. 2nd down at 6 now from the 42. It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up
can
near
understand.
47. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB.
He could have adjusted. Could have adjusted. All right, I'll tell you what.
That close on 3rd down, I think everybody probably expecting a run. Instead, they go to the air on 3rd and short yardage.
I realize this is a passing league.
I was throwing on my curveball. Leave me be, bro.
Any down and distance.
These announcers over here.
I do question the call. Run the football and pick it up.
And Grady Jarrett's injured again. Maybe you should consider benching him. You're in the playoffs. Like, you don't need him to be injured again.
Well, week 18, this is just when you hope everybody can get through the regular season healthy, but the medical staff is going to have to take a look here. And we'll step aside. And
that's right. Look the other way. Run!
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
I can deal with that. All right. Do a little bit of a slant. I haven't thrown a slant this game.
For speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react, even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL. There's still a little bit of disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running he may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
Do this. Oh wow, they didn't bite on that one. Like, didn't bite at all. Like, this is not the sandwich for me. All right, let's see if they can get this one.
He'll look to throw. This is White on the screen.
Yes.
Zamir White, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. Falcons offense making their way onto the field. Let's take a look at the playoff picture coming into the weekend in the NFC. Playoff picture here, and you see they've got that number 2 spot right now. Obviously a lot to like about that and where they're at in this home stretch of the season. But that first round home game is not guaranteed, Charles, until they lock up their division.
Bottom line, win the division.
Oh, see, that's even better.
Number 2, you get a favorable game at home to begin what you hope will be a nice postseason run.
You got the big lead.
It always feels good when you have a big play against like an actual opponent.
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Throwing again on second down.
Does he?
This time it's incomplete.
They lead big.
I don't think I've ever looked at his stats. I mean, I've seen him play on the TV in real life, and he does have a heck of an arm. And I think the Titans should stick with him.
Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Let's do this edge.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down.
Do a little press.
So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And
yeah, I think he'd do good in Pittsburgh. If you think about it, I mean, Ryan Tannehill knows Arthur Smith's offenses, like he's been in them. And I think he's a good mentor to Kenny Pickett, because both of them are first-round picks that nobody really gave credit to. Like Ryan Tannehill spent all those years in Miami just kind of rotting.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Throwing the slant pattern here, complete.
But yeah, I wouldn't mind Ryan Tannehill. They released Mitch Trubisky, and word on the street is Mason Rudolph doesn't want to re-sign with him. So they're going to need a backup quarterback or two.
Back to throw. Man open left side is Brown. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd and goal now as they look to add a few more points here onto their total. The 3 red zone trips, 3 touchdowns so far. They'll look for a 4th on 2nd and goal. Eluding the pressure right. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And the Falcons grab it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Should have tried holding
give
on.
Some credit to the defense. They forced the big play.
Tell you what we're going to do.
The ball free from him, but it's a cardinal sin by the quarterback. Know where you are on the field and he just gave up at a minimum
Run
3
a
points.
casino blitz.
Instead of getting down, takes the contact. The turnover ensues. Ritter backed up in his end zone. Open man right side is Sharp. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Ritter with it after the play fake. Looking there for Pitts, but intercepted.
Ha-ha!
Dantzler who picks it, and they will take over at the 26-yard line. And that one, Charles, is just going to about wrap up what was no doubt a dominating defensive performance.
Yeah, I don't care what team it is. I don't care who you play, whether they're strong offensively or not. Just giving up 3 points in the NFL, that's absolutely a dominant performance.
3 rushes, 40 yards.
Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
No!
Willie
Sack.
Gay getting in there and picking up the sack.
Why am I... I'm definitely button mashing too much.
Now an option play, and he'll keep it. And this is going to be back-to-back tackles for a loss here, as the Falcons' defense yet again drops him behind the line. Well, he's had success running the football in this one. Yeah, that's undeniable. But that time, the defense was on to it.
And, partner, I think the more you see a play like this, the more they're able to diagnose it quicker and easier for them to defend it. I think you have to dress it up a little bit and show maybe some different formations and looks.
And that is incomplete.
Pass interference, too.
Flag coming in. This could be a first down. They've done a good job on these receivers, pretty much held them in check, and they're a little too close for comfort.
And you're always looking for a play to get you going, right? You're looking for someone to make one. But maybe this penalty, this pass interference call, that can help shake them loose.
Touchdown Raiders. Trey Tucker, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have opened up a 4-touchdown lead.
I just wanted to score with a rookie quarterback. That's all I wanted.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll increase their lead to 28.
Kick.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers.
Aha! Take that.
Actually see the result.
That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up third. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things in.
Alright, and that does it for the regular season. Oh, I wasn't supposed to allow a sack, and I definitely allowed a sack. Let's see. Advance week. Next. Upgrade. Let's see. Carlson needs a bigger leg so I can make longer field goals. Diablo needs better pass coverage. Because I said so. Xavier needs deep threat. Cleveland power. Where's the right emoji for this? Deep threat. Scrambler. What's going on, Hassan? And Deadly Venom. I didn't see that pop up on my screen. My bad. Alright. I see, said the blind man, as he picked up his hammer and saw. Do some strategizing for an open week. I don't know. I figured I was almost done with the regular season, and I was excited to start the postseason, so I was like, maybe I'll start a little bit early. Which means you guys might bear witness to the boring part. Who did I lose to? I think the Broncos in week 1, because I changed my playbook, and I wasn't used to the playbook. And I've discovered that makes the first half of my season much more difficult. So I think I might start doing that, like changing my playbook at the beginning of every season, to make things a little bit more difficult, a little bit more fun to watch, maybe. Let's see.
Come on, set. Hut, hut. Here we go, set.
Man's got hops. All right, let's see.
Let's go. Ready, go.
All right.
Ready. Let's go.
Yes, perfect.
Ready.
Catch and run.
Set.
And let's see. Toss there.
Set. Hut. Hut.
Catch.
Set. Ready. Hut.
No.
Down.
Oh, no time on the clock.
Set.
Can we do it? Maybe? No? Everybody's covered? Ah! Intercepted. All right. Do I have Justin Tucker? No, I've got Daniel Carlson is the gentleman's name. Let's see. Catch.
Come on, set.
Bruh.
Ready. Hut, hut.
Bruh.
On the double. Ready, right?
All right.
Got it. Ready?
That's just bad luck.
Go.
There we go.
Okay, ready?
That's better.
Ready?
A catch there.
Ready?
Let's see. There we go. That's the stuff.
Ready?
Nah, that stinks. All right. Just run the whole route. It would have been so much easier. Bum bum be dum bum. This is a bad idea. The Cowboys suck. Do you hear that, Brave? Those aren't my words. Those are someone else's words.
Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Shot.
Dallas on top. They did win the Super Bowl in this universe against me, so I mean that counts for something. And it wasn't a low score either. They ran the score up, and I was like, I didn't know the computer was allowed to do this. But apparently they are. I don't like the way this looks. Please catch the ball. Okay. Nice. I did it. Lost to the Green Bay Packers. I'm sure you've lost to the Green Bay Packers a lot. I mean, it's a storied history there. You just won, sad face, against the Packers?
Ready?
What? Ah! They're like, hey, we're going to let you get off the line, but we're going to throw it to you out of bounds. That makes sense, right? 33 to 27 or 21. catch.
Let's go now. Ready. Ready.
Cut and back. There we go.
Here we go.
No! Alright. I don't think I got this. Nope.
Ready, ready.
Gotta get my head in the game. You're freaking kidding me, bro. Bruh.
Come on, set.
You can still say bruh a lot? I don't know.
Ready.
See, back in my day, it was home slice. Come on. No, it wasn't.
Set. Go.
Boo.
Get in. Set, go.
Alright, here we go.
Ready, ready.
Run, run. Doop-a-doop-boo.
Let's go. Ready.
Can we not throw it randomly like that? Like, yeah, like right there. Perfect. If you could do that every time, that'd be very nice. Instead, we're not doing that.
Ready.
Alright. Maybe I just gotta, like, run them off a little bit more. Or maybe...
Ready.
I really wish the physics in this game worked better than they do.
Here we go. Here we go. Set up.
Or that could happen. Whatever.
Go. Set. Hut, hut.
Go get JJ. I told you, if he's available in free agency, I'll look at picking him up.
Ready, ready.
I don't want to break the bank on him, though. Like, I have receivers already.
Okay, break. Come on, set.
Yeah, but I can see DK Metcalf and Justin Jefferson, like, on the same team. That'd be nuts. I'd have to get, like, an actual quarterback, though. Like, none of the, like, no more Malik Willis. Okay, finally we did it.
Let's go. Set, go.
Continue. Let's see. Alright. I should actually charge my phone. That's a thing that I should probably do. Devin Bush has one interception this year. And my iPad's plugged into it. Alright. Spaghetti. Christian McCaffrey or Mr. Irrelevant. You just want me to play as the 49ers, Hassan. I think that's what you want. And we're rebuilding the Raiders right now. Yeah, yes. See, I knew it.
Let's go now.
Get him! There we go. That hurt. I'm sure it hurt him. I mean, can you imagine, like, NFL players? Like, they gotta be in pain all the time. Like, there's no way you get hit for a living and just not be in pain all the time. Like, did you guys see that Jimmy G got busted for unlisted PEDs or whatever they call them? And the Raiders are using that as an excuse to get rid of him, which I think is kind of nuts. Oh no. I don't know if I could fix this one. Yeah. Well, it's not like he was like using steroids or anything. It's probably like, what the heck? One of those random ones that's like banned for no real good reason. Because like, I don't know, NFL players are banned from like steroids, but they're also banned from taking other types of drugs that aren't steroids that are legal. Like Jimmy G was prescribed these ones by a doctor, I'm assuming. What the heck? But they're on the list of the NFL's banned substances, so they're considering it a PED violation, and they're using it as an excuse to cut them, which is insane. They're actually linking was it Jaden Daniels to Vegas because I guess the coach had coached him or recruited him in Arizona. Nice. All right. Continue. All right. Train. I got 126 coaching points. Okay, next week, let's get some playoff football going. Let's see if I can manage to get to the Super Bowl. Defend outside run, blitz counter. No, we're doing this again. Doing it again, rolling it back.
Ready.
Ready. Why, yes. Yes, I am. Cut. Catch and run.
Here we go. Here we go.
Catch and fall.
Here we go. Ready. Come on, set. Hut, hut.
Let's see.
Ready, ready.
Get in there. There we go.
Here we go, set. Ready. Let's go. Set, go.
I bet you if I let him run the route, he would have been in. But no. Alright.
Hut, hut.
We're gonna have to do this. 30 seconds. I think we can do it. We'll be alright.
Hut.
Maybe.
Set, hut. Set.
Catch.
Okay, right. Set, hut.
Another catch. Maybe? No? Knocked out.
Ready, set. Set. Set, ready. Ready. Down. Hut, hut. Ready. Ready, ready.
Alright. Try this again.
Ready. Ready, go. Ready. Set, go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Here we go. Hut, hut. Come on, set. Hut, go. Here we go, set. Hut. Let's go. Set. Ready, ready. Set, hut.
Okay.
On the double. Set. On the set. Ready. Let's go now. Hut, hut. Set.
Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done.
Ready, go.
A long way to go,
Ready.
and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run.
Set, go.
Alright, that was cheap. That was definitely pass interference. Let's see. Second verse, same as the first. People say that, right?
Let's go now. Hut. Ready. Ready. Here we go. Here we go.
Catch and run.
On the jump. Hut, hut.
Catch and run, run, run. Nope. Okay.
Got it. Ready. Ready, ready.
Catch, run.
Here we go. Shot. Okay, ready? Set, go. Ready, ready. Ready.
There we go.
Go. Hut.
Run.
On the set. Ready.
I'm surprised he caught that one.
Come on, set. Get up.
Of course, I'm always surprised that they catch him.
Ready. Hut, hut.
There we go.
Ready, ready. Okay, break. Go. Ready, ready. Set, go.
He got in.
Go. Ready. Set. Hut.
Okay. Let's do this receiver drill again. Sorry, guys, I'm moving slow today.
Set. Ready.
You're kidding me. I can't believe I just break off the line like that.
Ready. Hut, hut. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, you feel any better after yesterday, Brave?
Ready up. Ready, ready. Here we go. Set. Go. Come on. Come on. Set. Go.
This. Um. I'm surprised he caught that one in bounds.
Ready.
I don't understand, but okay.
Set up. Set up.
Run.
Ready. Set, go. Ready, set. Ready.
Let's see. Another receiver. All right. We're gonna have to do some work. I keep pressing the button too soon. There we go. Perfect. Hopefully we can just get these last ones out of the way. Continue. Training. All right. What do we got going on here? Upgrade. Alright guys, I'm gonna stand up real quick before I get to this playoff game. I will be right back, okay? Alright, I'm back. It is 7 o'clock already. Playing the Ravens, and they're 8-9? What?
For a berth in the AFC Championship game, off we go in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25.
Pistol. If I remember correctly, this was a game up until halftime the last time, so.
The drive will start with an option going left. And holding it, maybe the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. Jackson going to run again. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third
all
down.
the yards.
Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
I got Tillery back, too. That's good.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And not too much going there as he'll get it up to the 23-yard line. Call it a pickup of 3, and also now likely a punt on their opening drive. Facing 4th down, Baltimore will punt. Jordan Stout out there. And take it right at the 35. 8 yards on the return following a punt of 41. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive.
Run.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Now Willis on the bootleg. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd down and 9. Counter play with Jacobs.
That didn't work out like I wanted it to.
As he's taken down at the 40. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. Now Willis.
As long as I can get over the line, no! No, we're doing it again. Running it back. All right.
Going on 4th down. Here's Willis. Pass taken in. Ball's been tight end. And he is going to have a Raiders first
like an
down.
RPO.
And they get it easily. A gain of 5 on 4th and 1. Back to the running game with Jacobs.
Nice.
Fine work.
And no! The only good part of my offense.
Stoppage here following the play, and it looks like
I mean, I suppose I can make it work. It'll be okay. Forget I screamed into my microphone.
They will run for the first time here with
yeah, as I run for a first down with the backup.
Perhaps now close to the first points of this divisional round game as it's 1st and goal. Wade will score. Touchdown Raiders. So he had a nice run to get him down there. Was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
High ankle sprain. Sorry, guys. All right. Big kick.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. And the Ravens
they're running
taking
pistol.
the field. And for them, maybe a little carryover from last week's game. They got
some
the win
outside
on the road in the
blitz.
wild card round on the road here again in the divisional round.
Those should work better in the case of a
Cue a little
option.
music, right?
Hypothetically.
On the road again. I mean, this has been kind of the...
I did say hypothetically. You heard me right. Hypothetically.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
They run the option on second down.
Get him.
And he is going to lose yardage here. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down. The pursuit there, terrific from the linebacking core.
Oh, it certainly was, because so many times on an option play, you'll see a linebacker make a beeline for the quarterback, and then zip, one cut, and he's grasping it air. But this time, he locked in on him the whole way, took an excellent angle, and his grasp came up with the quarterback.
A short gain there of just 4, and that'll bring up a 4th down. Here's Jordan Stout now. And some strong running. 43 yards on the punt. Return of 4. And that will come the offense as they take over.
Let's see.
Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for.
Play action
Where's
cross.
the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now
the way
it's
this
out
looks
there
at all.
for them. They've just got to go seize it.
See if Troutman can run that cross. Good.
Play fake. Here's Willis. And that's going to be
Those were not
incomplete.
the routes they were supposed to run at all. I don't like Baltimore's playbook. I feel like the audibles get messed up all the freaking time. Like every audible I've called, it's just been a mess.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Back to throw, Willis. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll set up to run the quarterback draw. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
On second down, they'll run with White. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Willis now off of play action. Out to his
No.
left.
No! I was like, why didn't my tackle keep that? Like,
that was not an easy one to hold on to.
All right.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. So the 4th down conversion sets him up with this. 1st and 10 at the 40.
All right.
First down, here's White.
Can he beat him
And
to the edge?
A yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Now a pause, and there's an injured Raven in need of some assistance. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this.
I do like that.
31, here comes second
There's
and
nobody
yard.
over here.
Play action, here's Willis. And he's got his man in stride.
Look at that lane. There we go.
A great play there. 31 yards. And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 14-0. So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays. And it winds up in 6 points for the Raiders. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. And now here come the Ravens. They trail early on the road in the playoffs. Not a great combination.
Just keep running the blitz. It seems to work so far. See, it only works right there where the end guy just doesn't get him.
He's tackled a yard yards short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on
Do I
first
like
down.
widen my line to like counter that? Like,
and I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave it. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
And he's going to have a Ravens first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built.
Get him!
Down, pick it up, and keep moving.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
A throw taken in by Tylan Wallace. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 43. 12 yards the pickup there. Good for a Raven first. Second quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Jackson. Now they go screen. It's complete. Room to maneuver at the 35. And finally brought down at the 31-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
no.
Jackson's thrown into the hands of Andrews. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
It is fun to watch the big man work the middle of the field. How about that post route there? Did an excellent job of getting his head around to look the football in and gain significant yardage.
What if I run like that? Let's see how this
Creeping
works.
up on a minute to play in this first half. Jackson on first down. This is caught.
It didn't work as well as I wanted it to. I mean, at least I got like pressure on him.
From 10 yards out. And the Ravens get a late score here, the final minute of the first half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7.
48 seconds left.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. The returner, Trey Tucker, going to bring this one out. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Raider offense going to head out now late in this first half. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. On first down, Willis.
I know what they're talking about. I want them points.
Short one to the tight end, Troutman. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it second down.
All right.
The Raiders
I want like a
timeouts as they stop
I guess
it here with
this
just
like
under
might
40
work.
ticks to go in this first half. Here's Willis now off the play fake. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag.
Holding?
Down.
What?
Let's check in with our referee. Colton Miller, former first-round pick, called for the penalty there. They're backed up here with a
I mean, I like this look even better, though.
Now after the holding penalty. Now Willis to throw. Man open downfield, it's Metcalf. And he will score. Touchdown.
Bingo.
DK Metcalf. As the first half is winding down. And the Raiders will extend.
What's going on, Hassan?
Just before halftime.
Sorry.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 21-7. So
bro, this classic music. The classic football music is fun.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
The Ravens going to get one more drive here in this first half.
The score.
And with time quickly fading here in the second
This
quarter,
guy.
not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he's not going to go anywhere as they get him down behind the line of scrimmage. They'll keep it on the
Oh no, they ran another one.
And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. So it's on to halftime of this AFC divisional round matchup as we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman.
No, I don't have Chase Young. Man, you guys think I can afford all these guys? Chase Young, Justin Jefferson. Like, I got Josh Jacobs playing on the franchise tag. Like,
welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
I wonder why it looks like that on the screen too. Huh. Why it got darker. That's very strange.
Get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead.
Ooh, this is going to be good.
No! I think a key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives.
All right.
Work the running a little more with that big offensive line. I'm not saying
I didn't want to do that.
that's still working.
So I get from mashing buttons.
It may get even bigger plays in the passing game. I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
You guys learn anything from watching me play, don't mash buttons.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10.
Also, what is going on with this? Like, I don't like the dark.
Complete to Troutman.
And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9. Now Willis on the bootleg.
And this is caught.
What a catch.
Adam Troutman, 33 yards.
And the Raiders continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
The Ravens offense getting ready now for their first possession of the second half.
Let's do cover
Jackson
one.
and the
Robert
Ravens
press.
come up now
Let's not get
1st
too
and 10
fancy.
at their 25-yard line.
They'll start with the option.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it. And while he didn't get a first down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
Quick strike out wide by Jackson.
So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And now it's 3rd and 4.
If you're a wide receiver and they call a screen pass, you're counting on some people being out in front of you blocking. But that play was well diagnosed by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. And they got there and swarmed and finished off the play.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. He'll get this to Flowers, left side. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. The Ravens send their punter out now as he's on here to punt it away. This is taken at the 18. It's a 45-yard punt, but a decent return there of 9 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. They're continuing to rock and roll. And in intermission, you know, maybe sometimes you fear after such a good first half of a letdown, but that wasn't the case.
See, like, don't let this fool you. I got rocked in the Super Bowl. Like, I was playing games like this, and then I just got my butt kicked.
I remember one time someone saying, winning's fun, but so is playing really well. Why would we want to do otherwise? That was the message, to keep the intensity up, to keep things going. Well, that's exactly what we're seeing here from this team.
Yeah, it's helped them extend their lead. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They keep it on the ground. White again. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it cloudy? Is that what's going on? Like,
and he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down.
man, anybody who plays me and watches me play, they're going to know my go-to on 3rd down. They're going to know.
This time, Willis throwing it. Quick throw that's complete on the inside slant. They had a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. 4th down, Willis. That is caught. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. 1 quarter remains for the right to advance. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4.
See, now it's not cloudy.
Like, now back to the ground game with White. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 25-yard line.
Let's see.
Here's a toss right side with White. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Boom.
Zamir White, his 2nd touchdown.
Get it done without Josh Jacobs.
And the Raiders are drawing closer to a date in the AFC title game as they extend this 4th quarter lead.
Which makes me
extra point
like,
by Carlson, up and good. And
I like Josh Jacobs a lot. Like, I don't really want to trade him. I kind of just want to sign him long term.
They will send this one away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. Their hopes of advancing past this divisional round hanging by a thread, if that, as they begin here with a 1st and 10 on the wrong side of the scoreboard. A throw there, but that's going to wind up
still, he's 7 for 8. I mean,
seems like
63 yards and a touchdown. That's not too bad.
Quarterback to wide receiver on this side.
Like, it's all right.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
His first reception of the divisional round matchup, but it's good for a first down as well.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there, it's going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
This pass complete. Jackson finding Andrews. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that's going to bring up second down. To throw again is Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Wallace. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. On the draw, here's Mitchell.
That's out.
That ball is not free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. Meanwhile, Jackson's throw caught there by Wallace. That throw good for only.
It's going to look like Lamar Jackson played one heck of a game.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling almost on the spot.
Ooh, they didn't give it to him.
Harder to move it.
Just taking the second.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on third down, and they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a first down.
Here we go. It's Jackson on fourth down.
Take that.
With a football, it's a sack and a turnover on downs. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. They'll start the drive with a give to White. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
2nd and 7. They stay on the ground with White. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run,
that
they
hit
continue to do so because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
They only get 5 out of that quick slant, but that's good enough for a first.
All right.
They'll go up the middle with White. And good space to operate there as he takes
Got
his
that extra couple yards. Had to get him over 100.
Thanks for watching, everybody, and so
long. 7:27. Jack Jones. Advance a week. Playoff rivals. Hit power, play recognition. Let's see, what do we need here? Alright, let's do this. Outside run, blitz counter, why not?
Ready up. Hut, hut. Ready. Hut.
Boom. There we go.
Ready, ready. Hut.
And got thrown into the
Here
touchdown.
we go. Set. Here we go. Set, hut. Come on, set. Set. Here we go, set. Ready. Got it. Hut, hut. Let's go. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Ready, go. Okay, ready, set, go. Let's go now. Ready. On the ready. Hut, hut.
Oof.
Set. Hut. Go.
Oof.
Set. Hut. Hut. Okay, break. Set.
There we go. Continue.
Set. Ready. Ready, right? Here we go, here we go.
I don't know. I gotta get a couple more cables and then I can get my webcam set up.
Here we go. Set.
Unfortunately, it's taken forever.
Down. Set, go.
This isn't working.
Come on, come on. Set. Ready. Ready. Hut. Set up. Ready. Ready, ready. Set up. Let's go. Hut, hut. Ready, break. Ready, ready. Set. Go. Ready.
Let's see. I'm surprised he got that one. I kind of lobbed it in there.
Ready. Let's go now. Hut. Set. Ready. Ready.
Nice.
Here we go. Here we go. Set up. Here we go. Set. Hut, hut. Down. Ready, right? Come on. Set. Go. Ready. Set. Go.
Let's go, Manuel. Ah. think my controller is all charged up.
Ready. Ready.
Oh, nothing. Just trying to get drills out of the way. Like,
Let's go.
weird people don't like to watch these, but I like to do them.
Ready, set. Ready.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll start around 6:30, but then I got close to the end of the season last night and was like, well, I'll start earlier today because I got excited. It's like I want to finish a season. Win a Super Bowl.
Let's go now.
At this rate, I think I'm playing through like a season a week or something, which is kind of nuts in my opinion, but...
Ready.
Bleh. Bleh. Excusez-moi. Trench battle.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's see. Got a $25. You got $25. Okay, that's pretty dope. What are you gonna spend it on? Anything interesting?
Go.
There we go. Fingerboards. That makes sense. Okay. I picked the wrong one. Man, when I was a kid, it was like we had Beyblades. Beyblades were freaking dope. And what else did we have? All kinds of like early anime kind of stuff when it was first getting like kind of popular. Like we had like Zoids models like that you would build, and those are cool. I always liked those. What else did we have? We had Metabots. Metabots were pretty dope for a little while. And I had like Digimon action figures. Those were cool. I don't know, all kinds of good stuff. Beyblade battles in the bathroom. That sounds accurate. Oh, man. I don't know. My favorite thing was my Game Boy, though. I always loved my Game Boy. In fact, I'm disappointed because I don't have my Game Boy Color anymore. I don't even know where that went. I had a turquoise one, and it was like my first Game Boy, and it was freaking dope. And I don't know what happened to it. I have my Game Boy Advance, which is cool, but like I feel like I want to modify that because there's some really cool like Game Boy Advance mods that you can do. Like the GBA didn't have a backlit screen, which always sucked because you had to use like a light. But now they have these really neat backlit screen mods you can do. And then you can get a rechargeable battery pack for them. I was like, those are dope. And as an old person now with like, you know, I can spend my money on whatever. I was like, that seems like something, if I had extra income, would I be spending money on for some reason. Even though I don't play my Game Boy Advance that much anymore. If at all. Yeah, okay. Back in my day. Oh, man. Them Nintendo DS's is... Alright, here we go. Yeah, mine didn't have music on it. Mine had Picto Chat, and that was it. My cousins and I used to play Animal Crossing on it, like religiously, like. But then we go to everybody else's like game and then cut down all their fruit trees, so that way they couldn't grow any fruit. Because we were jerks.
The quarterback out at Texas Tech, getting set to lead this KC Chiefs offense.
And we can talk all we want about football being a team game and leaning on different parts and aspects.
Oh, man, you should have just looked up. He was right there.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? That's some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
The last fireworks I saw, July 4th, okay? Here they are celebrating the start of this game the exact same way. Explosive right out of the gate.
And they go backwards. Losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Now here's Mahomes.
Get him! And it's a fumble.
Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free.
That's right, Patrick Mahomes.
The offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to
under pressure. They got him again. Max Crosby, 2 plays in a row now.
As head coach of the Oakland Raiders, Las Vegas Raiders. I'm going to ruin his legacy. Patty Mahomes, not going to win another Super Bowl.
This will be fielded at the 17. A great return there of 22 yards.
Draw a straight line to start a fire to kill a dinosaur, and I kept messing up. I don't know what that game is.
And what an incredible athlete with a cannon for an arm. And he's drawing comparisons to some of the best mobile QBs the league has ever seen. In addition, this is a young man who's learned from his mistakes.
I don't know. I had Madden, and Madden was weird because they incorporated like the dual screen into the game. So sometimes you draw routes and stuff. Like, it was fun. Instead of like drafting guys and stuff, you got to create a character at the end of the season, and that character was on your team. But you could like jack up his stats. So after a while, I ended up with like a whole team of like 99 overall people.
It was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
All right, let's see.
Now Willis on a bootleg.
What?
Throw here's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a
He
little
just
bit.
dropped it.
Incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah,
okay.
Back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages.
3rd and 9.
3rd and 9 here. Off the play fake, here's Willis. An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. The Kansas City defense tough to throw on there, and now it's 4th down. And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Back to throw Willis. He'll find Metcalf.
He didn't make it.
The defense says they stopped him, and they did. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Chiefs' defense comes up with a stop. The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive. The last series form a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better. There he goes, right side. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big play on the ground there. It goes for 36 yards. Well, it's kind of fitting. A couple days ago when we met with him, I said, what is it about your running game that's so effective? He said, I like to tag myself as elusive. He was pretty elusive right there.
And his teammates appreciate that because they know that
there he goes, left side.
Well, he dropped the ball. That's what happened initially.
Touchdown. Kendrick Bourne, 49 yards. And the Chiefs are on the board first here in this AFC
and I just let him walk down the field. I can't let that happen.
Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. On the return, Trey Tucker. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense.
All right. Let's put up some points. Oh, my tackle came back into the game. That's nuts. Block! Block! Why didn't you move?
Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Willis now off of play action. That one's complete out to Michael Mayer. And they work this
can't believe we caught that.
Across the 45. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
I have a bad feeling about this. All right, let's watch where the routes go.
Play fake. Here's Willis.
Yeah, nowhere they're supposed to go at all. Like
this one into the hands of Metcalf. Second catch in this AFC title game. He's got a first down. After one, 7-0. Second quarter.
Let's see what we got going on here.
Raiders with a football here. As they've got it with a first
Let's
and 10.
do one of these. Got Tucker, Mayer.
Back to throw, Willis.
Or, you know, a sack, whatever.
Chris Jones breaking through to get
I should have paid attention. That's actually on me. Ooh, look at that. We got DK Metcalf on the outside there. And a single deep safety. Let's see how this goes.
Willis looking to throw it.
Exactly how I wanted it to go.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. A drive that time of 6 plays. And it's DK.
Do onside blitz.
Things off with a touchdown reception. So
not right now, it's tied. Like, it'd be one thing if I were, like, goofing off and being up, but, like, I need to win the game, man.
Like, the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. This drive here beginning
let's see.
With a pair of motivated
let's
crews.
do
the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense.
Flip it around here.
Frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they're both game planned for this drive, and they both
I need better cornerbacks.
Outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 1.
And a defensive tackle.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Tally that is catch number 1 for him in this AFC championship. It's a first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. 2nd and 10.
All right, I can deal with that. Maybe. What's going on there?
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Got the connection here to Bourne. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 42. Nice play for Kansas City, picking up the first 18 yards that time. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 42-yard line.
Get him!
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
You know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
On 2nd down, here's Mahomes. Incomplete.
This is part of why this guy's got multiple MVPs on the mantle. We're used to seeing him make the impossible throws. But here Mahomes knows he's got nothing.
Let's see, what's something?
He just gets rid of it.
Cover 3 hard flat.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. And again, it's Mahomes.
No.
Taken in by his big tight end. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 21 yards there on 3rd down. On 1st down, Mahomes.
There we go.
Under pressure, and he'll go.
That'll be a little win.
Sacked back at the 31. Max Crosby able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football.
Wow.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Well, a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. Now Mahomes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
Can I block the field goal? No.
Butker's kick here is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal.
And now off to the races, down the right side. Still going. One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Raiders. Carlson now to add the extra point.
Right.
And that makes it 14-10. And what a job there by all 11 on the kick return. The blocking excellent, the return excellent. The result, 6 points. So let's try this again. After the kick return, TD, here's yet another kickoff. And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. Now the Chiefs offense, they get ready to head on the field.
All right.
And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal, and I'm sure that's how it felt to them. Settling, they probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Yeah, not out now joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
Maybe wear down the other defense. We'll see. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
The partner guaranteed the approach this point with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Hands it off out of the gun. And he'll take this to the 47, but no further, as they get him down well short of the line to gain. So on now is Johnny Hecker to punt this one away.
And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Kind of weird for a second there.
Time again to see Josh Jacobs in this Vegas
I want to be on the 1 yard line.
He's over 40 yards here in the second quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been dependable, and really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're on a pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
Well, now he's looking just to add to his totals. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off
or
make sure you're somehow in contact with him, and he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big-time play right there.
They go play action with Willis. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
All right.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Willis will look to pass again here.
Or that.
Incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Dang. No lucky bounce.
To the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs going to go back on offense one final time in this first half. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Mahomes now on first down.
Oh,
He's giving his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal, maybe more. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number one.
I don't like where any of those linebackers are, but let's see what that middle one does.
From the gun,
He's
here's
in,
Willis.
but I got Josh Jacobs over here.
Touchdown Raiders! Josh Jacobs as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes it a 21-10 game.
You can do it, Brave.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half.
No timeouts.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Throwing now is Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Hail Mary.
Picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with it. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
I posted my play of the day this morning, and it was just an interception, like last play of the game, and like 4 people immediately disliked it, and I was like, oh no, I have made a critical error in my judgment. But I was like, I mean, that sealed the game for me, man. It was like a Hail Mary to the end zone, and I picked it off. Like, I think that's a pretty good play.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Raider offense ready to go here to start the third quarter. And I think here with the lead, CD, they have to resist that temptation of kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely, I would agree, because they know the stakes. They know the winner of this game goes to the Super Bowl. And this one, it's far from over. They were the better team in the first half, but they do know that they're facing their toughest opponent of the year, and they've got to be prepared for them to fight it out all the way and add a few extra wrinkles in the second half as well. They need to stay on guard.
And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
Good job, Brave.
We'll take a break.
You done did it.
From Vegas after this. To throw, here's Willis. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Okay.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. It's a play fake. Here's Willis.
No.
And the Chiefs are going to get him.
All right.
Chris Jones picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
Well, they had the right down and the definite distance to take a shot downfield, but it didn't work out the way that they had envisioned.
I just didn't like the way it looked.
Where if you take a sack close to the line of scrimmage, it's not that bad, but a loss like that, you can't take a sack there.
Yeah, absolutely. The one thing you cannot do.
Tucker over there.
On third down, it's Willis. Left side here, taken in by Metcalf.
No, I haven't seen Luke today. I hope he doesn't think I'm like mad at him. I'm just like, don't spam the chat, please. Like,
fire away from long distance.
And
his kick is good. He got every bit of that.
Yeah, but I haven't heard from him.
56 yards out, and the lead grows to 14.
He could just be watching silently for all I know. I mean,
well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
So here's the Chiefs offense ready for their first reps in half number 2. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same, because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get involved in the end zone.
59 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Tally, that is catch number 1 for him in this AFC Championship. It's a first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there, because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time,
yeah, I don't like this dark. I don't know what the heck's going on.
And they pick up a first down.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
See if we can do it again. Maybe. Okay, that looks like it helped me out a little bit, but probably not a whole lot.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Ross. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Let's go cover 2.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
And no return possible here.
Man, you guys think, like, Tom Brady could still beat Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl?
This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to
could.
plays accordingly, because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still out there and the game's going to go on, I think you can take the spirit away from another team. That their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still third quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
I'm so confused.
They go play action with Willis.
No, it's overthrown. Okay.
It's incomplete.
Okay. Let's do this. It's a terrible idea. We're going to boot.
Last play, and that means they'll need
to
come
bootleg.
Up with something here on third down.
Off the play fake, here's Willis.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. This is brought in at the 21.
Following the punt return here, there is someone shaken up. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off.
Oh, that wasn't good.
The throw over the middle, taken in. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play.
Should go to the fourth quarter. Bingo.
Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Chiefs with a football, but with work to do on the scoreboard. They trail as we start quarter number 4.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's send a safety
now
after
second
them.
and 5.
Why not? Uh-oh. I don't like the way this looks.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
That's right.
But it's incomplete.
Drop that
He was
ball.
out there waving his arm saying throw it here, dropped it, not a good look.
Well, all I can do is just look at him with contempt on that one. As a defensive back, I'm saying, not as an announcer. Just like, really?
A little bit of a diva look, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. Because I think what happens is he just had too much time to think. He's wide open now. Here comes the ball. And he doesn't concentrate and drops it.
Now here's Mahomes. Out right to Bull. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
I just got to put them in a
First
position
down
where
for
they
the
can't
Chiefs.
score.
Solid chunk of yardage,
Or they don't have any
17 on
time
the
left,
play.
you know?
You cannot write these guys off just yet. Not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
Get your Sharpies out. We're going to write it off.
Now it's Mahomes again.
Pass complete once again to Bourne.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. They fake the give. Now Mahomes.
No!
Momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Let's send the corner after him.
Here's second and 10.
A quick throw now complete to Ross. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
When you call a wide receiver screen, no matter how many blockers you get in front of the guy that catches the ball, there's still an aspect of the guy catching it, turning into a runner, breaking tackles and creating his own yardage, and he just did on that play.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
Ah!
Had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
All right, this is it. It all come down to this.
The corner was there to slam that window shut.
See if Max Crosby can disrupt the play.
Gotta have this one.
Nope, he fell. Oh, you're kidding me. All right.
He's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
And with the scoreboard against him here in the fourth quarter, this was definitely 4-down territory.
Do a nickel trap.
Really nice job there, finding a way to get open, and a really nice throw. That sets him up with first and goal.
Mahomes. He's got it. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's second and goal.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
Here's Mahomes, third and goal. Toward the pylon, but it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
This game, though.
They needed that score, but they'll have to hold at least for the time being.
You're exactly right. Points that they had to have. As you said, they have to regroup now and see if they can get them another way.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
A stoppage here following the play, and it looks like Josh Jacobs was shaken up and in need of some assistance.
We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
I don't think there's any question, Brad, at this stage. The stop troops, the defensive guys, they got to use their 3 timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're in that 2 to 3 score deficit window that they're in now, you got to get it ASAP.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Stop them, use your timeouts. Easier to move the ball on offense without timeouts than to stop them on
do like a
defense
stretch
without
play.
using them.
3 tight ends in the ball game here
Flip
on
it,
first and 10.
because there's a lot of people over there.
Opting to run again here with White. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. Second and 10.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Can I take it to 2-minute warning? I can.
2 minutes left to play in this football
Take that,
game
Kansas City.
here on EA Sports.
All right.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. And he'll take this one up over the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Just gonna pound the rock.
See a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. On third down, a run from White.
Of course, White can't get there.
Won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple
We just
of
gonna
yards short.
punt.
Here's A.J. Cole now as he's on to punt for Vegas.
Just get it away.
He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. And the fair catch is made at about the 27-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it's Chiefs football. 1st and 10.
Let's just do man coverage.
This is 1st and 10.
Even though it turned out horribly the last time I tried to use man coverage.
Mahomes. Firing quickly here.
Oh, good Lord.
He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Here's Mahomes. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
They've certainly had trouble unlocking this defense through 3.5 quarters, so I don't expect it to get any easier now. You know they're going to be sitting back and waiting on everything.
Going to send
force an
Patrick
incompletion
home.
there.
It'll be Patrick. Go home.
Mahomes. Over the middle, that's caught by Ross. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 39. Mahomes will throw. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
All right.
Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
And the Chiefs are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Here's 1st and goal. Mahomes. And he takes this
that wasn't
into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Butker now to add the extra point. He's got it, and it's 24-17.
All right, they're going to need the onside kick.
And it was Kendrick Bourne who
Send
was able
out
to
my
cap things
hands
off for a
team.
touchdown. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
They will take a knee here.
We're going to the Super Bowl.
They are off to the Super Bowl. The Raiders, they are Super Bowl bound. Thanks for watching, and good night.
Max Crosby over here. Yeah, we beat them. Hold to skip. Let's see. Advance to Pro Bowl. Let's see. Let's go. You know what? Let's see who made the Pro Bowl, guys. Oh, look, Dak Prescott made the Pro Bowl. And Patty Mahomes did. Let's see. Christian McCaffrey. Don't know why they have 4 fullback spots. There aren't any fullbacks in the NFL hardly anymore. CD Lamb. There we go. There we go. All right. See, look, the Cowboys are representing. There's Justin Jefferson. Devontae Adams. I'm glad he's doing good since I traded him. Oh, look, Jake Ferguson's over here. Travis Kelce. Ho, ho, ho. Mark Andrews. I don't think I know half of these linemen. Well, I do. That's Quentin Nelson, Frank Rango, Creed Humphrey, Tyler Lindenbaum, Zach Martin. Oh, Zach Martin. There we go. There we go. I'm just like looking at the worst guys to make the Pro Bowl. No, look, Deron Bland. There we go. There we go. The Cowboys getting represented in the Pro Bowl. That's always good. All right. We're going to Super Bowl, so we ain't wasted time in the Pro Bowl. Super Bowl Media Day, which, I mean, doesn't make sense. We're playing the Packers this time. Actually, where? Oh, man, I could have played the Cowboys, but they lost. Man. Upgrade players. DK Metcalf. Deep threat. Let's see. We'll go weekly strategy. Outside. Outside.
Set, ready. Set, cut. Down.
Let's see.
Ready. Ready. Ready, set. Hut, hut.
I don't know why they just run straight through the pylons. I think that's weird.
Ready, ready. Here we go. Ready, go. Come on, set. Set, go. Here we go, set. Ready.
Yeah, I definitely took the sack on that one.
Hut, hut.
And I lost time.
Ready. Hut, go.
That's kind of irritating because I had a multiplier built up.
Let's go.
Now I gotta figure out if I can even get up there now. So that's 6,000. I got 12 seconds. Definitely not now.
Let's go now. Set, hut.
261 points. It's like nothing.
On the double. Ready.
Dang it.
Set.
catch and run.
Set, ready. Ready.
This is bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not using my brain right now. And I probably should be.
Set, go. Ready. Here we go. Hut. Here we go. Hut. Go. Come on, set. Hut. Here we go. Set. Ready. Set. Hut. Let's go. Set. Ready.
There we go.
Let's go now. Set. Hut. Ready up. Ready. Set. Hut. Ready. Go. Set. Ready. Set. Go. Down. Ready. Hut.
Alright, guys, I gotta stand up real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to turn lights on and stuff. It's kind of dark in here. And got cookie. Man, Mom's cookies are pretty great.
Let's go now. Ready. Ready, set. Hut. Ready! Ready! On the ready! Get up! Here we go! Here we go! Hot, hot! Here we go! Shot! Ready, right? Down! Go! Come on! Set! Set, go! Ready! 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 Hut! Set up! Ready! Ready, ready! Set up! On the double! Hut, hut! Let's go! Ready, ready? Set! Go!
I'm surprised I made that one. You guys didn't hear me because I had my mic off because I'm chewing a freaking cookie, and you guys don't want to hear chewing noises in the next or a PlayStation microphone. But I was like, woo! But then I was like, you kids today probably go something like, sheesh. I know that's a thing. I know what's bussin'.
Ready? Ready? Okay, ready? Ready, ready. Hut. Let's go now. On the set. Ready? Ready? Set up. Here we go. Here we go. Hut, hut.
It's not gonna happen.
Here we go. Shot.
What am I looking at here? What the heck? Sorry guys, I'm having a weird night.
Ready, ready? Go! Go!
Or don't cut back, just fucking stop, whatever.
Okay, break! Ready? Set it. Hut.
Ah!
Let's go. Ready? Ready, break. Ready?
Oh my lord.
Hey. Set it. Ready, set, hut, hut. Set. On the ready. Let's go now. Stephanie. Ready.
There we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Finally. Gonna upgrade some players. Make my safety a little better. Actually, I need to know who won the yearly awards. Dak Prescott won MVP somehow. I was coach of the year. Take that. DK Metcalf, offensive player of the year. Max Crosby, defensive player of the year. Rookie of the year. My one guy was in the running. Cool. Defensive rookie of the year. Leitu Latu. That explains why he made the Pro Bowl. Best quarterback. Tua. Derrick Henry. What? Josh Jacobs was clearly the superior runner. DK. Colton Miller. Max Crosby. None of my linebackers even made it in the top 10. Wow. Defensive back. My safety for some reason. And my kicker was the best kicker in the NFL. Notice a punter is never the best kicker. And there is never any best punter award. Like... Of course, the ghost of the Cowboys has to loom over us.
The home of the Super Bowl. And this historic matchup is brought to you
Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And we are underway in the final game of a busy Sunday. The returner, Trey Tucker, going to bring this one out. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they'll have very
All right, we'll win this one.
field position as he's up just shy of the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll start this drive.
You're telling me if the Cowboys beat the Packers, it would have been another home Super Bowl?
Now 2nd and 4. You look at this Super Bowl, the second appearance for this head coach. The first one did not go as planned, as we all know. But what do you think he's learned from that first go around?
He learned how much it hurts to lose, and that's what you hear from coaches so often. They don't remember the wins as much as they remember the losses. You can talk about the media, the scrutiny, the hoopla, but once you've had to shake a head coach's hand and jog off the field and know you have to face the media, face your fans, face your home life, knowing that you've lost the Super Bowl, that hurts big time, and you're going to do everything possible to try and prevent that from happening again.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. Play action, Willis. His throw incomplete.
Nice play on the football, and while it was tipped in the air, it made everyone a little bit anxious before falling to the ground. You just know defensive players are taught to knock the ball to the ground. But early in games, emotions come into play. Nerves come into play. And despite the training, the ball was tipped up. Fortunately for them, they didn't pay for that error.
57-yard field goal.
Field goal unit, they're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And this is good.
Is that the longest one?
7 yards out. That was bombs away right there.
I think that's a record in this game.
Win this Super Bowl, but at least you get something on the opening drive.
And it's certainly not going to lose it. So the bottom line is, come away with the points now, come back and get greedy later, and try and put it in the end zone.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. 6'4" Jordan Love taking the field for the first time. The 2020 first-round pick from Utah State set to lead Green Bay.
As we begin the Super Bowl, we're looking at one of the game's most important players. And whether he's the centerpiece of the offense or taking a backseat to his teammates, offenses always look to the quarterback to be a leader.
There he goes, right side. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
And he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders' 37.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Well, they need 2. Here's third down. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
A lot depended on the spot there, and he got it. But it wasn't by much, was it? I remember Coach Madden talking about, depending on which foot the official used, that would tell you whether you had the first down or not. You want that upfield foot to be the one that spots the ball, don't you?
And you and I have the luxury of a couple extra views here in the booth, and he did get it, but not by much. He'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Play action this time with Love. And this is inside the 5. Touchdown, Packers. Christian Watson, 37 yards. And the Packers have answered that early field goal to take a first-quarter lead. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Raiders.
That was a special return, and it happened because he's a special returner. He has to have that approval from his special teams coach's head coach to bring it out of the end zone.
But let's be honest, a lot of times when they bring it out of the end zone like he did there, they don't have approval. I mean, I think a lot of times they do, but correct me if I'm wrong. Sometimes it's just a guy getting a feel, right?
You're exactly right. What's the old adage? Sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules. And if you do, you're taking on some responsibility. But he was happy to do so there.
The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go, back.
Off the play fake, Love. This is caught. It's
Man.
Christian Watson. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one goes for 24 yards.
Cover man very well.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Working out of the gun. Love. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Reed. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs, in this case the feet, doing a little toe tap.
And it's intercepted. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. Oh, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
10-7 our score after one right here on EA Sports. And we are back. Biggest game of the year, the Super Bowl, and both teams ready for the start of the second quarter. 2 yards to go, second down.
This doesn't look good at all.
Back to throw, Willis. It's caught. This is White. Down inside the 10. Touchdown.
Zamir White, 33 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Green Bay's offense ready to go again. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to take a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
3 catches for him now in the first half of this Super Bowl. It's a first down. Love going to give this one to Jones. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. 13 yards, first down, Packers.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. To throw now, here's Love. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. It's Cameron Dantzler who picks it. And now off to the races, down the right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Carlson on for the PAT. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Another drive coming up for this Packers offense. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if finally we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. And here's Jones again on second down. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Not a ton of room available on that one, but he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage.
52-46. It sounds like a shootout.
The Packers on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Love from the gun. That is caught. And he is going to have a Packers first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
Your brother's salty.
When you struggle on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going.
Heck yeah. Can you hear me talking crap on the Cowboys? They lost to the Packers. And now we're playing in AT&T Stadium.
gets him to the 42.
Dak Prescott was MVP.
Hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. 2nd and 5.
Well.
Throwing. Love. Finds his receiver, Watson. 3 catches for him now in the first half.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Super Bowl. It's a first down. 2 minutes on the clock in the second quarter of this Super Bowl. A reminder, coming up at intermission, we'll get highlights of this Super Bowl from Jonathan Coachman and the crew in Orlando for our EA Sports halftime report. Love now to pass on first down. And
yes.
The Raiders have got him. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Now a 2nd down throw for Love here. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. On now is the Packers punter, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And he fields it cleanly. A 41-yard punt, 9 on the return. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. So apparently some grabbing there in the middle of the O-line.
I've often wondered why that doesn't happen more often for guys that play center. Having to snap the ball and then trying to get your hands into the proper position, that's difficult to do. He got caught that time.
Willis out of the gun. Can't get away, and he's taken down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. 2nd down, here's Willis. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. They're certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the first. We'll see what they've drawn up. Here's Willis on 3rd and long. That one's complete out to Michael Mayer. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Fourth down, Willis.
Of course, Malik can't just drop it in there.
Couldn't connect. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. On 1st and 10, Love. And it's out. He put it on the carpet. And the Raiders pick it up. And the return will stop right around the 25. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. It's a play fake. Here's Willis. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They go play action with Willis. He finds Mayer here. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Willis will look to pass again here. This is caught. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. Last play of the half, Willis. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. DK Metcalf. As time expires in the first half. And the Raiders continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl. Carlson now to add the extra point. And the lead is now 24. So we've reached halftime. One of the greatest performances of the year usually, but not here. Halftime of the Super Bowl is skipped, and we are on to the second half. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback. Here's the Packers offense now getting set to start off this third quarter. And right now, their chances of hoisting that Lombardi trophy not looking too great, but perhaps that long halftime, maybe it did them a world of good.
But if there's ever a chance to regroup, it's in this game, right? Because you do have that long halftime, a chance to really assess things and maybe make some changes and true adjustments. They played great all year long. That was the worst first half of the season for them. They're hoping to put it behind them and come out punching here in the second half.
Love. That one caught downfield by Watson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A gain there of 21 yards. First down, going to the air with Love. Throw right side, hauled in by Dobbs. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 38. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Now Love. That's complete to Wicks. Touchdown, Packers. A great effort there. 37 yards. And the Packers get a bit closer. Love throwing for it. And he's got it for the two-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. Well, it's still an uphill battle from here, that's for sure, but that makes it a two-score game.
And now we see why teams practice so much on the two-point conversion, why you have more than one play ready, because you may need multiples to throw out a ball game. There's a great example right there.
Now it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
And you can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
And Jacobs is going to have a Raiders first down as the tackle made up at the 27.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And they run the option here on 1st and 10. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. The decision to keep it turns out to be a good one. 11 yards in the first down. Running straight ahead is Jacobs.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. That's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Gets past one man. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
On second down, Jacobs. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. 1 quarter remains here in the Super Bowl. Folks, welcome back to the biggest stage in sports, the Super Bowl, and now we get down to the good stuff, the 4th and final quarter. Counter play with Jacobs. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31. Defensively, they rallied quickly after the broken tackle. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
The kick by Carlson is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
Well, you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The Packer offense now ready to get back onto the field. Those Super Bowl hopes that they had really dwindling now here in the 4th quarter. That NFC crown that they got 2 weeks ago seems like a distant memory as they have been outplayed tonight. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
When you see zone defense and you know you got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Working out of the gun. Love. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. It's a gain of 16 and a first down for the green and gold. Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
Play fake. Here's Love. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
On second down, it's Jones. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. The Packers on third down. 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 9. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
And that's another throw that could have been intercepted. Part of this, you credit the defense. They've been really stingy. But he's also made some really questionable throws, and that's another one right there.
If they're going to have a shot in this Super Bowl, they're going to need this one on 4th down. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Raider D, they get the football back. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The 71 yards on the ground here for Jacobs, and this is a first down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Here's a quick throw completed by Willis. Still going. He can't stop him. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 27 yards there, a first down. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Darnell Savage there to make the tackle. 2nd and 6. Jacobs going to try the middle. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
There you go. It's 100 yards and a touchdown for him. That's what he needed.
Josh Jacobs, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are starting to pour it on at the game's biggest stage. They are running away with this Super Bowl. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that will bump the lead up to 26.
I'm just going to switch.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And solid field position here to start as they get this out to the 40-yard line.
Even after that big-time return, it's not looking great for them today. But if nothing else, even if the miracle doesn't happen, they can turn to this play and say, hey, we can move forward. Maybe it's a building block for the rest of the season.
Jordan Love ready on first down here. He's got the hook up with Dobbs. He's trying to protect his quarterback's blind side. Got nabbed for the hold.
You have one job over there. Make sure that man does not get hit. So if you have to hold occasionally, do so because they don't catch all of them. This time they did.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jones. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up 2nd down. And how about this? Viva Las Vegas. The Las Vegas.
That's right. Just keep. Or not. I feel like that does not sit the right way. Okay, well. All right, let's do contract extended for a whole year. to the off season. I feel like he dropped down to a bronze star too, or a bronze shield. Yep. Good lord. Oh, these are practice squad guys too. Luigi Villain. That's a guy I'm gonna have to sign practice squad next season too. I like that name. D'Amico Ryan's got fired. That's nuts. Right where they got me. Where they got me picking a running back in the first round. My butt. All right. I have to assign our points over here. We need an offensive defense coordinator. Although I think I already got all those. Dang it. All right. Let's look at re-signing. Who we got? Josh Jacobs doesn't want to come back. Divine Diablo, Javon Morig, Nate Hobbs, Robert Spillane, Marcus Epps, Nick Cross, Sebastian Joseph Day. Okay, so it's a bunch of guys I don't really want, although I do want. Nice. All right. Well, I got 100 million in the cap, so I think I can deal with this. Nope, looks like they signed him up. Alright, I gotta stand up real quick. Okay. Actually, I should probably evaluate my current roster. That would be smart. What'd I do? I pressed O. So, Malik Willis is sitting at an 85, which, I mean, that's good. I'm actually kind of okay with my quarterback situation. Josh Jacobs, I just signed him long term. My wide receivers are looking okay. Tight ends are looking pretty healthy. I need a left tackle because maybe mine retired. My left guard's average. My center's doing okay. Guard's okay. My tackle is doing All right. Left end is doing good. I like the depth there. I'm going to need a right end for depth. A defensive tackle, I'm definitely going to need a good one. My left linebackers they're okay. I mean, they're not amazing. Middle linebackers, average. My right linebackers, average. Free safeties, no good. I need to look at some safeties. Okay. Alright, so Tua, Nick Chubb, Jalen Warren's amazing. Ricard, D-Hop, man, it's just a pretty light receiver market here. Tight ends, left tackle. Left guard, center, right guard, right tackle, left end. I think I'm set on ends even then. Grover Stewart, Eric Armstead. Man, all these guys are old. I mean, it's no offense to old people. It's just like... So I'm probably going to have to draft a defensive tackle, is what I'm getting at now. Let's see. Right end. Same exact type of depth. Left linebacker, Matt Judon. Man, the free agents this season are not very good. CJ Mosley. Let's see, right linebacker. Khalil Mack, Robert Spillane. Jarius Sneed, Greg Newsome. I like Greg Newsome. Darius Williams, Steve Nelson, Ben St. Just. All right. Oh, here we go. Tyrann Mathieu. Kevin, is it Byard? Eddie Jackson. So, I mean, I'm probably better off signing a veteran. Justin Reed. I don't think Epps is going to get... Which cap do I actually have? 98. Wait, I have 98. Yeah, wow. You know what? I don't know if anybody's actually going to look to sign that guy. So, I'll offer that man that much guaranteed money. Like, tell you what I'm gonna do. This is a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. This is how I approach free agency. You gonna have me in the background? All right, Milkman. I appreciate it. Looks like. You know what? Is that Tyrone or Tyron? Tyron Smith? I don't know. He retired. So did Eric Fisher. I'm out a left tackle. I'll find one though. All right. Who we got? Halfback. Fullback. Yeah, he's already signed. I'm already in the last portion of free agency. He's like a 92, I think. But like, Malik's at an 85 overall, so I don't see any point in signing him. Like, I've developed my quarterback to the point where it's like, okay, fine. Now I'm just kind of like picking through free agents here. Of course, the one guy that I actually wanted got signed, and then this guy did not. I'm not giving you $8.8 million in bonus money. Like, why would I do that? You're 33 years old, man. Yep. Still can't hit the broadside of a barn, but he's closer. Like, he's at least getting it in the field next door. Alright. Let's see. Left guard. Centers are off the market. Right guard. I don't need any of them because they're old. Right tackle. Left end. Nobody signs at Aria Smith. Yeah, this free agency was not a very good free agency period at all. Like, I'm hoping the draft is good. Like Shaq Thompson, CJ Mosley, Marquise Bell got signed. Right linebacker. Oh, look, nobody wanted Robert Spillane? Huh. Let's see. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see. Where did these guys go? Available. See if I can switch him over to defensive end. See if it gets any better. Haha. Who's the last best player? Harrison Butker. Outside of a kicker or a punter? Ricard. Elijah Mitchell. To be fair, I don't need either of them, so. All right. Trade offers. Let's see. What are they offering? A halfback. A corner. A middle linebacker who's not very good. Free safety. And KJ Osborne. I don't need any of those guys, so I'm going to say no. But I'll keep the trade chip in my pocket. See who they got me drafting this time. Same running back. I'm not drafting a running back. You can figure that out after I sign Josh Jacobs. again. No, I don't want to look at free agency recap. Scouting, private workouts. Here we go. Travis Hunter. He's a top 5 pick. Like, I can't just get Travis Hunter. Oh, man. Yeah, dude's a top 5 pick. And, he looks goated. Acceleration, jumping. A in man coverage. A in press coverage. Like, yeah, that's really good. But I really need a defensive tackle. He plays wide receiver and DB. Ooh. Man, all these defensive tackles are elite in change of direction. That's kind of interesting. Part of me just wants to take an end and convert them to a tackle. Like, I don't think Burke will be around by the time I get to pick. So, I mean, I can still look though. Why not? Let's do him. Let's do Otis here. And we do need a safety. So this guy. Acceleration, change of direction, jumping, and speed are all elite. I don't know who Billy Bowman is, but I think I might draft him. And then for kicks and gigs, let's look at where's he at? There he is. One of 3 players chosen. Oh, because I back out and it changes it. That's stupid. I'm gonna say Otis and then Bowen Jr. Confirm. Yes. All right. All right. Advance a week. All right, you guys are probably gonna be bored because I do like watch the first round of the draft, as slow and antagonizing as it is, because I like to strategize in real time. As dumb as that sounds, I think what annoys me the most is they don't make the draft fun anymore. Like before, they'd comment and have these like backstories that people would go through, and it'd be fun. But not anymore. So I need to go put that guy on my list. Bowman, sorry. Bowman on my list. Oh, he already is. All right. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna just start this thing.
It's the Carolina Panthers now on the clock. The New England Patriots are now on the clock.
They made him the first pick. The guy was just moving around.
Now on the clock, the Giants. Next up, the Jets are on the clock. It's the Bucks now on the clock.
Uh-oh. Shador Sanders in New York. That's an interesting thing in real life. Like,
the Los Angeles Rams now on the clock. Next up, it's the Broncos
oh man,
on the clock.
Travis Hunter, not even top 5. Dang. The Broncos don't pick him, he won't make it past Pittsburgh.
The Pittsburgh Steelers
yep, what'd I tell you?
Now on the clock.
He's staying in Colorado.
Now the Seattle Seahawks are on the clock.
So I really need, like, my offense is pretty set.
Now, it's the Tennessee
Outside of my offensive line, I wish they were better. But, I mean, I've got 3 solid offensive linemen, and then a veteran, then an average one. Let's go on, Manuel.
Now on the clock, the Los Angeles
and
Chargers.
Then got some Chinese food. That sounds good. Max Crosby, Tyree Wilson, and I think I need a defensive tackle. I think that's who I need to take with my first pick. Is a defensive
With the
tackle.
Next selection, the Browns are on the clock.
That or a safety, although I don't know. Let's see what we got going on here.
On the clock now, the Houston Texans. Next up, the Indianapolis Colts are on the clock.
I don't know if that guy will fall to me. Jaheim Otis? But he's got 3 elite characteristics, and
now on the clock, it's the Arizona Cardinals.
Yeah, there's no way.
The Washington Commanders are now on the clock.
Actually, I should probably also check to see. I think I have a couple second-round picks this draft.
The Chicago Bears are on the clock now.
Yeah, I got a pair of second-rounders.
The Detroit Lions now on the clock.
Yeah, I feel like this draft is stacked. I feel like any of the computer drafts, like, that are, like, custom, are stacked.
On the clock now, the Jacksonville Jaguars. And now on the clock, the Minnesota Vikings. The San Francisco 49ers are now on the clock.
All right, so the plan is defensive tackle.
On the clock now, the New Orleans Saints. With the next selection, the Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock.
Carson Beck.
With the next pick,
I mean, look how hyped everybody is for the draft. They're like, yeah. It makes me so mad because, like, they stripped the bare bones. Like, it used to be so much fun. Like, yeah, I won it. I beat the Packers.
With the next selection,
dang it! All right, there goes my plan.
On the clock.
Who is this? Corleone?
It's the Buffalo Bills now on
Block
the
shedding,
clock.
power moves, play recognition, hit power. I mean, he's not a bad backup plan. Finesse moves, power moves are B though.
It's the Philadelphia Eagles now on the clock.
Oh man.
On the clock now, it's the Atlanta Falcons.
Might like the Cowboys will take him. Watch. I talked all that crap on the Cowboys. I'd be like, yeah, your next best guy, we're taking him.
With the next pick, the Kansas City Chiefs are now on the clock.
What are we wowing?
It's the Cowboys now on the clock.
Yeah, he got picked at number 7 by the Broncos, actually. He dropped out of the top 5, but he's staying in Colorado.
The Green Bay Packers are now on the clock.
I don't know. I was like, that's neat. I was hoping he'd go to Pittsburgh with the next pick, but I was like, he's not getting past Denver.
With the next pick, the Raiders are on the clock.
All right. So, what do we got going on here? What's this middle linebacker look like? Elite change of direction, elite jumping, good speed. Acceleration's elite here. He's all solid, but my need is at defensive tackle. Block shedding, hit power, play recognitions, power moves.
The Chicago Bears are now on the clock.
Oh, he's got a hidden development trait. We'll figure that out. Alright. So I pick at 42 next.
On the clock now, the New England Patriots. The New York Giants are now on the clock. The New York Jets on the clock now. Next up, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock. On the clock now.
Yep, there goes the guy I was thinking about taking. Curse you, Tampa Bay.
The Denver Broncos are on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now. Now on the clock, it's the Las Vegas Raiders.
All right. So we went defensive tackle first pick. My linebackers are average at best. I got a couple great right ends, left ends. need some safeties. A couple safeties. Maybe I'll just look at the best player available. Maybe some linebackers. Or a tackle. Could use a tackle. Let's see. This is the guy out of Princeton. Yeah, he's a massive dude. Pass block, pass finesse, awareness, run block power. Screw it, we're drafting him.
Next up, the Titans are
Ooh, he also has a hidden development trait. Fancy. End of the second round.
Are up now. They're on the clock.
At which point, maybe I'll look at the best available linebacker. Like this guy. But he's round 3-4. Man, all right. I don't even have a beat on him.
It's the Cleveland Browns now on the clock. The Houston Texans are now on the clock. The Colts now on the clock. The Cardinals on the clock now. Now on the clock, the Washington Commanders. On the clock now, the Chicago Bears. It's the Detroit Lions now on the clock.
That's the guy they wanted me to take in round 1.
It's now the Vikings' turn. On the clock. It's now the San Francisco 49ers pick. They're up. The Bengals now on the clock. The Miami Dolphins now on the clock. The Baltimore Ravens now on the clock. The Buffalo Bills are now on the clock. Up next, the Philadelphia Eagles are on the clock.
Thanks for hanging out, Muckman. Appreciate it. Even though this is the boring part.
The Atlanta Falcons are now on the clock. The Kansas City Chiefs now on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. The Las Vegas Raiders now on the clock.
All right, let's see. I don't need any corners.
Panthers are on the clock.
I probably drafted him too early. All right.
The Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock.
Um,
The Carolina Panthers now on the clock. With the next pick, the Raiders are on the clock.
no. All right. Well, maybe I can package together a couple not amazing linebackers and trade them for a safety. What do we got on the offensive side of the ball? Oh, hey, a running back that I wanted.
With the next selection, the Carolina Panthers on the clock.
Were we in round 5?
On the clock, it's the Las Vegas Raiders.
Why not? Roll the dice on this
It's
kid.
the Carolina Panthers now on the clock.
I might be botching this draft, but
The Las Vegas Raiders now on the clock. The Panthers are on the clock.
All right. Skip to next user pick.
The
Which
Las
is the
Vegas
last one.
Raiders are on the clock.
Who's Mr. Irrelevant this year? Who do we got left in my favorites? Mr. Irrelevant. Let's see. All right, this guy's got two elites. All right, that's Josiah Stewart. This guy has one elite. I don't know who this guy is. Xavier Luampanka. I don't know. Let's go with the defensive end. Yeah, why not? Then we're gonna have to move some people around after we figure out how good they are. I might have botched that middle of the draft. $72, 73, 69, 70, 73, 68, 73, 67. I guess I didn't do too bad. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, let's see who won the draft. Hunter 79. Best player was Travis Hunter and Will Johnson. Best player taken out of the first round was Nick Singleton, a halfback at 76, taken in the third round. And after that, the guy I took in the sixth round. Alright. We got trade offers. Let's look at it one more time. Nobody I really want. And from there, we're going to just advance to the preseason, and I can adjust my roster from there. All right, what we got going on here? Half-back. No fullback. No receivers. Tight end. All right. Well, let's Sign some more players to the roster. Free agents. Why not? I'm definitely gonna need a safety. Jimmy Ward. Everybody's in their 30s except for Nick Cross, who I had last year. So I'm signing him up. Alright, let's go see what we got in the trade. Trade block. Let's see. Let's go backwards though. Jair Brown, Richie Grant, Jartavius Martin, Javon Bullard. What you need? A left tackle? Who I got? This Jimmy Monroe fellow. Quarterback? I got plenty of quarterbacks. Would you like a Tua? I have a Tua. I'll give you a Tua. You want a Tua? You're telling me you're $24 million over the cap? How are you $24 million over the cap? Oh. It's because you signed everyone. Well, who the Browns have that's expensive? Because I can absorb a cap's hit. Yeah, I don't need Deshaun Watson. Left tackle. Left guard. Center. Right guard. Wyatt Teller. They only signed him for a year. Wow. Jack Conklin, right tackle. Yeah, Myles Garrett's the only guy. And he's only on a 2-year contract, so I got Denzel Ward. Well, that's annoying. I want that safety. I wonder if I can make it happen. Do I have to go look at your freaking salary? Do I have to really balance the Browns' cap to trade a player? Like, know. We'll just keep looking. Mooney. Darnell Washington. Schoonmaker. Let's see, we got Penning. Zach Zinter. And then what you need a QB? You don't need a QB, you have a QB. But you know what? I'll trade you this one. What else do you need? A middle linebacker? I have this one. You can have this one. No, you don't want that one? Okay. Left tackle. Tight end. I mean, yeah, I could offload Troutman, but I like him. We got my left end. Ooh, how about Zadarius Smith? I don't actually need him. I feel like this is a very fair trade because I don't want his salary. Yes, perfect. All right, I got rid of that guy. In fact, I could probably ask for more. Trade block. Let's see. What was that? Right guard. Let's look at the tackles. Left end. Defensive tackle. Right end. Left linebacker. Middle linebacker. Trent Simpson. When you need a right guard, I think I just acquired one of those. Actually, I'm moving him to left guard. That's what I'm doing. Right tackle. Actually, I don't need this Mumford Jr. fellow. Oh my lord. Alright. Who else do you have that I can use? Nobody really. Where's your safeties at? Hamilton. Good lord. This is worse than... Patrick Queen. Alright, so I guess I'm not trading with them for a hot second. All right. I gotta move some people around. We're gonna take. Oh man. Let's take. Let me see. 68. Let's see what happens when I move him to center. He goes down to 66. I don't like that. How about Cleveland? He's a 78. Happens when I move him to center. He just goes down 1. All right, well, we'll move you back over to left guard, I suppose. Even though I'm going to move, actually, 75, 79. So I'm going to move Zinter over to he's a 75 now. He's going to be a 75 there. And move him over to right guard. Come on. All right. So we're going to move. Josh Simmons should be, he's a 73 right now, and if I move him to the other side, he's a 73 here too. What if I move Colton Miller back over to where he's supposed to be? He's a 90 right now. And if I move him back over to left tackle, he's still a 90. Dude's 6'8". That's nuts. Alright, I'm moving Josh Simmons back over to the right tackle. Alright, so that's Colton Miller. I want Zinter to start for guard. And then I've got Van Pran in the center with Cleveland backing him up. Right guard, I want Stromberg starting. Then right tackle, I want Josh Simmons to start. Left end. Right end. I'm going to move one of these guys. 69 overall. Let's move him to the middle spot and see if he gets a boost at all. Nope, 66. Hmm. Um. See, 70. What happens if I move him to the middle? He gets a super like deduction. Like, all right. All right. I might have too many linebackers now, and definitely not enough safety help. Oh man. Let's see. So, actually, what if I move? Oh, I need help at right end. Move this guy from over here to the defensive line. He stays the same. That's interesting. So, what happens? Let's go on, Brave. I'm just messing around my roster a lot, so you're not missing a whole lot of anything. Okay, so we got those two. He's not an 85 overall. They lied to me. He's an 80. Oh man. All right. Wonder if I can trade away. Okay, here we go. I might be able to work with this. 77. 76. Actually, I want to see what this guy's contract looks like. He's a rent-a-tackle. Okay. And I think White is 2. He's only got like 1 year left, doesn't he? Yeah, so basically, that's a good trade. Why would you offer me a trade if you can't fit in your salary cap? Like, give me. Alright, well, because I'm not trading him for a minute. Austin Eckler. Alvin Kamara. Zach Charbonnet. Middle linebacker, backer, corner, free safety, which I don't even. Alright, so I need a free safety. Actually, a couple of free safeties would be handy. Yeah, it's only like 5 hours. It's not too long, I guess. I mean, I've gone longer. um, I don't know. It was a boring Saturday, so I could have actually started earlier, but I just kind of like messed around for a little bit. And like, I don't know. I take the preseason like, I don't know, overly serious, I guess. I don't know. It's like my favorite part of the game is building the team. So like right now I'm just like looking for all of the rookies I might have missed drafting. Anybody above a 70, I take a chance and sign sometimes. Um, I hate the manage team option. Like, why did you put that in there? Like, I'm pretty sure that's only supposed to be a GM thing. Like, here we go. Look at Trade Center one more time. Well, that's the other thing I can do. I can look at the hidden development trait on any of my rookies. Of course not. Ugh. Thought I had that unlocked. I guess not. Alright, let's look at strategy stuff, I guess. So, let's see. Change. Alright, this will do for now. This guy's, like, I don't know. He feels really tall. And kind of slow. Like, very safety-esque. Dang it. Last season I didn't do any of these drills, so... This is ridiculous. Huh. I'm surprised. Because this hasn't been very interesting. Even for background stuff, I guess, you know? But... Yes, sir. What? Not about the siege part, about the guy that made that catch. Like... Oh, crap. That was on me. This is insane. I don't think I'm gonna get gold on this one. If I can get a silver, I'll be happy. It's gonna go. Just doing some preseason stuff. This is ridiculous. Like, no wonder he didn't get picked until, like, round 4. Like, it's also why I don't play as a linebacker. Like, I get goosey when it comes to, like, coverage. Like, you guys have seen my tackling. It's not very good. Yes. All right. Finally. All right. Today, not bad. Just staying warm. It really started snowing today for some reason. So, yeah, been a pretty slow. What is it? Saturday?
Come on, set.
I don't even know what day it is.
Ready.
How are you?
Set up. Ready.
If I can get silver out of this one, I'll be happy.
Ready. Set up.
I don't like rushing attack because you have to score a touchdown every time. And it doesn't help when your fullback is stupid and when they make you run pitch plays and there's no pulling linemen and it's just a mess.
Okay, ready. Go.
At least this guy's fast.
Set. Set, go. Let's go now. Ready. Set. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Hup.
There we go.
Ready.
I'll take it.
Set. Ready. Set. Hut. 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 Set. Ready. Hut. Go. Down. Hut. Ready. Set. Here we go. Here we go.
Boom, boom,
Set.
boom.
Hut.
Cut in, then go out.
Here we go. Set. Come on. Set. Ready. Here we go. Set. Hut. Hut. Let's go. Ready. Ready. On the ready. Ready. Go.
There we go.
Ready. Set. Go. Okay, break. Ready. Let's go now. Hut, hut. Set. Hut. Go.
Let's see how this works out.
Here we go. Set. Down. Ready. Come on, set.
Oh, I'm not gonna get this one.
Ready. Hut, hut. On the set. Ready, ready. Get it. Go.
There we go. And then the other guy's a lineman. Okay. Train. Continue. Um. Hired. And you might be fired at the end of the season. Who knows? We'll figure it out.
Set to go. Young Wei Koo ready to do the honors. And off we go to wrap up a great Sunday of football. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. So here comes the Raider offense now onto the field. And leading them out, their signal caller, now in his 4th season in the NFL.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yards with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100 plus the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
Third play here in this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5.
I could send it back up.
Now Willis on the bootleg.
Run.
Sliding out of the
Throw.
pocket.
Catch.
He finds his man complete.
All of the
It's
things.
Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds Falcons across the 30-yard line.
4th and 1.
On a gain of 3 on the play. And it'll
You
be
don't need
4th
to punt
down.
it.
A short game that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. They go with Jacobs, and he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Play action. Willis. Got a man. It's Mayer. Look at the big man rumble, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Michael Mayer, 66 yards. And the Raiders put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25.
All right, we got pistol.
Falcons 1st and 10 here as Ritter gets them ready at their own 25-yard line. Now a first carry here for Robinson. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson. And he'll take this up to the 30, the gain of 4.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
This.
3rd and 5.
And yeah, we come on the other side there.
Out of the gun, here's Ritter. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Shreds the tackle. It'll be a net of 40 yards there following a 43-yard punt, 3-yard return, and the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. Look, they're on the road, so getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
Now 2nd and 3.
Oh, I did not realize that was the type of RPO I was calling.
Disrupting that play and dropping him was Arnold Ebiketie. 3rd and 4. Now Willis. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Willis. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Play action, here's Willis. That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And pretty good running as he'll be close to a 1st down at the Falcons 36. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2.
Oh, yeah, I didn't trade weight because the Ravens pass space is awful.
Willis out of the gun. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
Both ways you go crossing the
Falcons are going to take over once
screen.
again at their own 37-yard line. And he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes The quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 2. On the counter, this is Robinson. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
First down, here's Ritter. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That one goes for 30 yards.
Well, that's something that this defense is not going to be able to allow if they're going to have success here. They've got to be able to wrap up and get guys on the ground. They end up letting him get away.
Back now in Atlanta's second quarter action, the Falcons with the football. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Quick hitter here. It's complete. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
They'll come up now 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And boy, he had the marker square in his sights, but a good tackle is going to leave him about a yard or so short.
On for the field goal. A 31-yard attempt.
Koo knocks this one through the post. They roll on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Well, still some climbing left to do to get back to even, but forcing a turnover and getting the field goal there, that's a small step toward erasing the early deficit.
Absolutely. That interception field goal, that's the beginning of what they hope will be several steps towards erasing that deficit and building a lead of their own by the time this game is over.
And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. So out come the Raiders. Interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Another run for Brown on second down. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they do.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Second and 14. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield with man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 31-yard line. They'll look to throw again. Man open left side is Brown. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. Now a 2nd and 6. It's a 6-yard run, leaves him with about a foot or so here still to go to hit the marker with third down coming up. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as he's able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches. From the gun, he'll hand this off. Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. And they're going to speed things up here. 2nd and 6. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. From 13 yards out. And the Raiders are able to add on to that lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Atlanta now coming out on the field.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Flushed out right. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling. He'll look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Going down the middle, and it's complete.
And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? So the call there, roughing the passer.
Well, preseason's time for working out the kinks, but sometimes you've got some defenders who are too eager to impress trying to make this team. And that time we saw one take a shot at the quarterback way too late.
And this one caught along the sideline, but they say already out of bounds. And the throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, and that brings up second down. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. He'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Has it really been almost 6 hours? Man.
Now yet another incompletion here.
I'm surprised you're still around, Brave.
And based on my math, they've only converted one time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. Third downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
So no problems at all on that one. And unfortunately, no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They'll throw now on the final play. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So we have
a look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the third quarter.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Probably not likely to see many starters in the second half as we get back at it underway in this preseason opener. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback.
So we get set to start this third quarter. Here's the Falcons offense now.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
And they'll try to run the option here.
And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
There it is, a staple of most teams' playbooks, the angle route. A lot of times you want to take away that inside route by a back, but when they sell it like he's going to the flat, that is tough on inside linebackers. One false step, and that ball's completed.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They've got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
Down the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Agnew now to return. They'll net only 35 here following a 43-yard boot, 8-yard return. And
10 as they take over.
So here comes the Raiders offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. 2nd and a couple. Well, injury's never good, especially here in the preseason. Hopefully nothing serious. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. They get to him for a loss of 4. And it brings him 3rd down on the sack. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Big strides, look at him go. And he's got it across the 50 to the 47-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. He's got it to the 43 here. From the 43, here's a 2nd down and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Back to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. 3rd and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. They're going to look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. On play action, they'll throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Normally he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
Now a 2nd and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be brought down at about the 25 after a pickup of 4.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. The 3rd down battle won by Atlanta's defense. Solid coverage. Carlson able to put this one through, and that will extend their lead here to 17-6. So the lead grows here incrementally, but I think the way their defense is playing, you feel okay with just getting 3.
They've definitely been stout so far, but now that can all change because if one guy gets loose for 70 yards, this is a different game. But as it stands, field goals are good. Just keep adding to that lead.
And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. Here are the Falcons as their offense heads back onto the field. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. First week of the preseason, probably not the pass, the impression that the rookie wants to leave right there.
Yeah, no probably about it, because that's not what you want to do to try and impress your new coaching staff, try to impress your locker room, and most importantly, yourself. Probably spent all night last night saying, don't throw an interception early. Make sure you take care of the football. But now he's got it out of the way. Hopefully he can just settle in and move on.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
That wasn't a good idea.
His throw is incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad. They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
They'll set up to throw. A short one to the tight end, Troutman. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. Back. today's sports. It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And quickly they get to the line. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. Here's a 2nd and 7. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. He'll drop to throw. Caught on a slant. Touchdown Raiders. Jamal Agnew from 8 yards out. And the Raiders have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now. So that drives 7 plays in length. And it ends with a Las Vegas touchdown. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Now the Falcons offense, they get ready to head back out here. And certainly this, not the performance that they were hoping for to begin the exhibition season, but still plenty to watch for in this 4th quarter. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And while all of that was going on, we have an injured player out there in need of some attention. Boy, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. We'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment. Here we go on 2nd and 12. Throwing middle, and it's complete. A gain of 8 there on the play. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Oh, they would have gotten a conversion if he could hold on. Instead, the drop means it'll be 4th down. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
So no reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays that have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need. That's exactly what they got done.
Now here's a throw that's complete. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that will bring up 2nd down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's got his man on the out route. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
Yeah, it's preseason. Nothing special.
As they get the first down. Back to throw again.
How was your Rainbow Six? Is that right? Yeah. Oh. How'd that go? Oh yeah, I'm playing with a bunch of backups. I can't complain. I'm alive. Oh. I don't know. I was telling Gulp, that's the fella's name. It started snowing here again, so it's a little bit colder and a little bit grosser out, but a sweaty game? It's like a sweat-inducing game, or like you always go out and run like 3 miles and then play. I feel like that would also be the definition.
On 2nd, here's Algier fighting to stay upright inside the 10, and they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this.
Feels like last night.
Oh,
he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
You get a better goal line
sting when you throw one in the red zone. I think especially as a rookie, maybe it stings a little bit more.
I think what you're
put my money in the right
saying is
places
they
this
don't all
time
count
around.
the same, do they? Right? Interceptions in the red zone that you've given up points now.
Like, I should have just paid Divine Diablo.
Peyton Turner there on the tackle. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes
I've
away
never played.
and get out of here with a victory.
Never played it.
This is
Good job,
2nd
though.
and 8.
You won.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Hit boxes are
He's
good.
going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Just made the game 0 hit boxes.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
It's like playing with all knives and like golden eye or like all swords in Halo.
Making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
I just ran the same play. I'm not even paying attention anymore.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Now, the secondary's really struggled today, but that's a little bit of a measure of revenge, isn't it? And they just followed the basic rules. See ball, knock ball
One
away,
shot headshot.
turns into a nice play.
Now they face a 3rd and 10
Really?
after back-to-back
I figured that would be most games. I mean, isn't that the most realistic?
They'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken
I mean, I suppose
down,
there's
but not before
instances
they
of
reach
people
the
being
50.
shot in the head
Looking to
and
speed
living.
things up here, going with some tempo.
I don't know any personally, but
From the midfield
I imagine they're out there.
to throw.
No!
Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. They'll set up a throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Really? See, back in my day, if you got shot in the head, you were dead.
And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders.
And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
I think I'm going to change my playbook. I decided that's how I'm handicapping myself in franchises. I'm changing my playbook every season, so that way the beginning of the season is a little bit harder. Because if I don't know what plays I'm calling on, it's bad. And they'll acclimate me to playing with other plays. So. I don't want to do training camp. I guess I'll give it a try. So, fun fact, at the end of the season, Malik Willis was an 85. He's currently an 80. Yeah. Didn't think too hard about it.
Here we go. Here we go. Let go. Here we go. Set. Ready.
I definitely didn't press that button hard enough.
Come on, come on. Set. Ready.
Bah, that's not what I wanted. Oh well.
Got it.
Oh, this does not look fun.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set.
Run the whole route. Oh my lord.
Okay, ready?
All you gotta do.
Set. Ready. Hut. Hut.
What the? This is annoying.
Down. Ready. Ready. On the ready. Ready. Go. Okay, break. Set. Go. Ready. Ready. Ready, set. Hut, hut. Here we go. Here we go. Hut. Go. Here we go. Hut.
Or get picked off,
Come on,
whatever.
set. Set. Here we go. Set. Set. Hut. Let's go. Set. Ready, ready, ready. Let's go now. Hut, hut. Set. Ready, ready. Set, hut. Ready, go. Set, ready. Set, go. Down. Ready. Ready.
Let's go on, Ditz.
Hut, hut. Here we go.
I hate this outman drill. It's awful. Mucho dislike. Because, like, the defensive backs aren't even playing defense. They're just kind of, like, just in the way.
Come on, set. Set. Here we go, set. Set, hut. Let's go. Set.
Good lord. Alright.
Ready, ready.
Next.
Ready. Let's go now. Hut, hut. Set. Ready, ready. Set, hut. Ready, go. Set, ready. Set, go. Down. Ready.
Alright.
Ready. Hut, hut. Here we go. Hut. Go.
Freaking A.
Here we go. Hut. Come on. Set. Set. Here we go. Set. Set. Hut. Ready, break. Set. Let's go. Ready. Ready, ready. Hut, hut. Let's go now. Ready, ready. Ready. Ready, go. On the double. Set, go. Set. Ready. Set, hut. Hut, hut. Set, ready. Hut, go. On the set. Hut. Down. Set. Ready. Set. Hut.
He's not running the route? Okay. Like, whatever.
Ready up. Set. Ready. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Hut, hut. Here we go. Ready, ready. Come on, set. Ready, go. Here we go, set. Set, go. Let's go. Ready. Ready, ready. Hut, hut. Let's go now. Hut, go. Set. Hut.
Fraser remind me, hey man, it's midnight.
Set.
Intercepted, whatever.
Set, hut. Set, ready. Set. Down. Ready. Got it. Hut, hut.
Did you guys know I'm actually streaming for charity? Like, that's, you know, like,
Ready.
it's like a marathon. I just didn't tell anybody.
Ready, ready. Here we go. Here we go. Ready, go.
I don't know how grindy I am. I mean, you guys seem to be like the consistent watchers. You and
Come on, set.
Manuel and
Ready.
who else is on here half the time?
Here we go.
I feel like there's
set.
another one.
Hut, hut.
I feel like Lucas was for a hot minute until he decided to spam the chat like a madman yesterday.
Okay, ready?
I was like, I don't know how to deal with that. Like, stop spamming the chat. Like, I'm arguing with like a 10-year-old. It's just like, what the heck?
Let's go now.
This is what my life is now.
Set. On the ready. Set. Cut. Set. 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 Cut. Ready.
Which part?
Okay, break. Hut, hut.
No.
Set, ready. Ready, ready. Down. Ready, go. Ready, set. Set, go. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Hut, hut.
Or that could happen. Whatever.
Here we go. Hut. Go. Come on, set. Hut. Ready, break. Set. Here we go, set. Set, hut. Let's go. Set. Ready. Ready.
I won't forget you guys.
Ready, ready. Hut, hut.
I say that like I'm actually going anywhere at the moment, but
Let's go now. Ready, ready.
I don't know. Just kind of hope if I keep chipping at it,
Ready.
you know, a little bit here, a little bit there, you know. It's really really weird because
Set, hut.
I don't know. My parents are like kind of supporting me on this because I'm treating it like a job.
Double.
Um, so it's kind of weird, but
Set, ready.
I don't know.
Hut, hut.
They don't see it as I'm playing video games for 6 hours a day.
On the set. Hut. Go.
Yeah, I kind of tell myself that every so often. With I was supposed to buy a house, like the house I'm in right now. I was supposed to buy it, and then the bank tried to screw me over on the loan and everything like that. And so that didn't happen. And then I had the falling out at my job, and just kind of been like bebopping around, and I don't know. All of those circumstances kind of lined up, and I was like, maybe I'm doing the right thing. Maybe I'm not doing the right thing. I don't know. But I'd be here.
Ready. Set up. Set up. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Let's go. Go. Set. Set, go. Ready, set. Ready. Set. Hut. Let's go now. Ready. Set. Ready. Set up. go, here we go. Hut, hut.
Yeah, maybe I gotta do that. I mean, I partway have the ginger part down. I mean, I got that beard. Sometimes I can definitely nail the fat part. Like, I could definitely lose a couple pounds. And part of it is like structuring my day to where like I get outside and do some exercise, like early afternoonish. Um, ah. Good lord. It's because I'm swinging my left stick. I don't know. I got my capture cards all together, and good lord. I have to, I don't know. I'm trying to do something where I can keep both my monitors and I got all the stuff I need for the streaming. I picked up what was it, Canon M200 or whatever. It's like a mirrorless vlogging camera. I got that like a super insane deal at Walmart the one day. But then I bought some cheap capture cards. And right now it's just getting everything set up right. Like I want to keep both my monitors and see if I can use a regular TV as like my gaming monitor. But continue. To do that, I have to run the HDMI cable to my computer. And my Mac Mini I can use 3 monitors on it, so it'd work, but 2 of them need to go into the Thunderbolt ports, which is USB-C. And then my PlayStation would need to plug into the capture card, which would need to plug into the computer in the HDMI input. And right now I've got it set up where one of my monitors is run off of that. So I have to do some finagling around. I ordered some more cables off of Amazon. I'm getting there. It's just not, it's not fun. Like, I guess it's not like supposed to be like fun, but like, I don't know. I'm learning, and the more I learn, the better I'll get. That's like that video I just put out about breaking down that one drive in January there, where I was playing head to head. I used OBS to shoot that, which that's fun to learn so far. I mean, there's a curve to it, but having used like Adobe software and stuff like that, it kind of looks familiar.
Come on, set. Ready. Get it.
There we go. Skill point. Oh, I hate this one. That's why I should probably use a linebacker. And only one of my linebackers is a superstar. Interesting. Good Lord, why are you all following? You're supposed to stay in your respective area. Oh, man. Okay, now I just gotta finish this one. Boom, boom, be dum, boom, da 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 da. Let's see. What? Didn't even run the route. Maybe I can do it. As long as I pick off all of them. Nope. Um. Alright, I'm gonna forego those other ones. Thanks for hanging out, Brave. Appreciate your time, and have a good night. Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow afternoon, 6:30 again. They want to trade me back Hunter Renfro. They're like, please, we need a receiver. Caleb Farley. I don't like that. Um, I can deal with that. Well, you probably won't have to wait long. I'm just kind of looking over the roster. Oh, they're both out of Ohio State. That's kind of fun. Even that guy. All right, Milkman. I'm probably gonna shut it down. But appreciate you hanging out. I will probably be on tomorrow about 6:30. So anyway, have a good night.